Hi everyone, welcome back to my Nine Souls playthrough. Last time, we got into a farm of some kind. And people are the livestock, but we're one of the species that uses people as livestock, but we've turned against that. We also lost a lot of money. We had like 800 and we dropped and lost it by dying again instead of picking it up. Oops. Have one skill point. Okay, these are both called Chi Boost, but one of them's cheaper. And I can afford that immediately. Hi DJ, how you doing? I think I'll get the cheap one. Hold on. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. That'd be nice. Yeah, so we're in the... We just went through the greenhouse last time. We didn't go to the left, but we went downwards. And now we're in a water and oxygen synthesis room. I'd like to go up. Do I like the game so far? I do. It's surprisingly cursed though. I think that's just part of the atmosphere. Okay, so that connects there. Might need to climb from the left here. Cursed? Yes. This guy's hard to fight. Mini boss? No, just a standard enemy that I'm horrible at. We took way too much damage. We can try again. I think it's just a standard enemy, really. There's really no way across here, is there? You think I can send this guy up? No, there's nothing for me up there. Oh, there's something here though. Didn't notice that before. Do I know the trick to that enemy? Don't tell me. It's parrying. This is the trick to all the enemies. No, let's just go. Send the guy up there. There's another trick that works 100% of the time. Other than parrying, you mean? But yeah, look, those are like human eyeballs, I think. So yeah, when I say cursed, I mean it's cursed. A herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. Nice. Didn't want to draw them out here. I did not feel like fighting him. A cute kitty in a cursed place? The cute kitties are the ones that like to farm people. But we're rebelling against it or something. Hey Tepig, how you doing? Go left or right now? I don't want to go left, see what's over that way. Plus I need to get better at fighting this guy. Cursed has an E in it. That's how you spell it. Okay, that was a little bit better. Ow, that was a lot worse. Ow. The second one, DJ. Ow. Ow. Ow! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's going perfectly. Big damage. I feel like the big damage is them onto me. Please be a safe point here. Otherwise I'm probably going to lose all my money here again. Are these orange things meant to be eggs for those snakes? Did Shenu eat something here? Is he okay? Shenu's his name, right? Let me check. Chenong. Did they eat something? They shouldn't have. Sir. Get rid his eyes are. It's you, the white-haired demon. Chenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Something in him? Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Do I have something poisonous? Medicinal citron, ball of flavor, and dragon's whip. those are things from my, that I was buying earlier. Let me check which is poisonous. Which is poisonous? Bought those earlier. I guess this is what they're for. Taking it in large quantities is harmful. There's excess amounts of bacteria while the bowl of flavor ferments. Deadly toxin spreads poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Shanong. I only given the medicinal citron. Yeah, okay now. This is the wrong option because it wasn't poisonous enough. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? A damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. Here's a condition. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Well, we're ill too. Okay. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Is this some kind of buff? Maybe it's like a health up or something. As long as we don't take damage from this, because I don't have much health to give at the moment. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again? I wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. I don't think this drink is good for us. Shanong is named after the first Yan Emperor who taught the ancient Chinese agriculture and the use of herbal medicines. Okay. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan Xuan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I just happen to have 2 more poison. Don't go yet. He's gone. Maximum health increased? Okay. We need to give him more stuff, huh? Let's give him more poison. Why was the vision like that? I think there was poison in his brew. Agricultural zone ship. Take it. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. I didn't steal them, what do you mean? Give me chips, help you. How are they going to feel about another ape man being here? Get a pipe upgrade for 800. That'd be nice. We just got that resource, didn't we? Wait, what was that at the bottom? Mob Quell Jade Young. Oh, that's the one I've already got. Let's talk to him. I will in a second. I just want my pipe to be better first. Another herb catalyst upgraded again. With a craftsman like me around, you can leave all equipment-related problems to me. Just don't forget that all upgrades and modifications will require Jin. He's our friend, but he still charges us. I don't know where Shenong is. I'm looking around for them and talking to everyone else in the meantime. An unknown seed. Hopefully it doesn't make anything too cursed, right?
Oh.
Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why, I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Do you think it's going to give me something I can jump onto? Yes, I'll totally be able to climb this, right? That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gumang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. There's Shenong, on the left. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. As long as it's nothing dangerous, right? This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hi.
But it's in between you and Abacus. How are you going to get to Abacus? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. The wiki says that Gumang, also known as Jumang or Golmang, was an assistant deity to Fuxi. The classic of mountains and seas described his appearance as bird body and human face. They do have bird legs. Rode 2 dragons, the god of wood and spring, in charge of life and health. Don't worry about the auto mod, that's just so I can still see the other messages. I can still read it, I just did. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Alex just finished cooking lunch. Did you cook scorpions? I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I have tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Xuan Xuan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Apicus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. I do not want to eat scorpions, Alex. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd still rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said. No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only, they won't be sitting out on the street. You need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Do I have scorpion food in Australia? I don't know. If we did, I wouldn't eat it. Like, if we do, it's not common. Dragon's Whip. And he just ate it. That was the most poisonous thing I had. If this snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village, I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. And we fed it to him! Alex says that we probably eat scorpions somewhere and it's a delicacy in some cultures. Yeah, but like, so is snails. I don't want to eat that. And there's like, some people eat spiders and stuff? I'd rather not. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. Why is it like this? So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. We're bonding over eating poison, apparently. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh? How's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Why does he eat all this stuff? Huge health upgrades. Let's go. What do you have to say about this? If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of Jade Stones, my lord. The Jade Stones left behind by the Fengshi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. Okay. Tepig says her two minions. My health increased by half a bar both times. The better question is, why does he need to eat it before he can make the drink? Oh no. Okay, Tepig says that her two minions are Jianshi, essentially a type of zombie from China, known for them hopping around with their arms out due to them already suffering from rigor mortis, which is why the body freezes up after death. Well, she did have two zombie creatures there, that, like... There was cursed people with big hands. Okay. Can I climb further? I can. Let's keep going. Got him. Wait, did I want to swap out my jade at some point? I have the magnet jade. Yeah, I did want to swap it actually. Forgot to. Make it easier to get back lost money. Yeah, but what kind of condition could you have where eating poison helps? Does he have like a parasite in him or something that is trying to poison? Is that how it even works? Let's not take stupid damage. Let's go another way. Or has he eaten so much poison that he developed an immunity to it? It's very possible. Oh, I can't go that way. Guess I need to open that from somewhere up here. Then what made him sick? He says he's unwell, but the poison helps. I don't know. No idea what something like that would even be. That was just money? I thought that might have been a poisonous food of some kind. A golden Yinglong egg. Isn't a Yinglong some kind of dragon? The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. I know who to give this to. Am I talking about Shenlong? No, it said Yinglong. That's a nice amount of healing. So our healing upgrades we got makes it heal half our health. But half our health is bigger than what it used to be. So this place is an exit of some kind. Why would Shenong need to... Why would he need to eat before he can make his brew? Or does he make the brew differently? In an unrelated means, but he's just refusing to do it. Unless he owes us a favour. Shoot me! What are you doing? Crop labels. Farmland markings. Muir, origin Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified. Staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Why would Solarians need less food? Is it like the influence of the tree, maybe? Big enemy again. I don't think my health is where I need it to be right now. Don't have much healing. Let's just go left. What kind of dragon was Shenlong? You're asking me? Where do you even get Shenlong from? I just picked up some kind of poisonous dragon egg for a creature called Yinglong. What skill should I get next? Probably this one. Health, and I get experience. I don't know what's where you remembered which name, DJ. Don't know what you're talking about. Probably a combination of Shenong and Yinglang. Why would it be a combination of Shenong? Shenong's the guy. What would that have to do with... this? He just wants to eat it, but they're different things. I feel like Ying Long is just a dragon. Where am I? What's this place called? Tiandale Research Center. Researching what? Like how to make plants as cursed as possible? Ah! How dare. No. I don't like this guy. Didn't I get like the kind of Shadow Strike upgrade at some point? I did, but it was a Jade, not a skill. Where Shadow Strike will give me back the money they took without me needing to necessarily win the battle. Don't have a magnet. Hearing roars. Wait, first and second have been claimed already? I didn't even notice! Hello? I don't like this. How am I gonna get my money back? Like, there's no way even for me to stand over there. I can't heal anymore. I guess I'm just gonna lose my money. What choice do I have? No choice, apparently. Kept climbing. At least the enemies up there weren't this guy. Enemies can heal probably if you like leave the area and try and cheese it. Not that we want to leave the area and cheese it anyway. Getting hit a lot? Because he's not moving back from the edge. I need him to stand back if I'm going to go over there. Annoying enemy. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Guman would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telelurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telelurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Telelurgy? Huh? Alright. Don't know what that means. Another new guy. I can't deal with this right now. That thing shoots me? Since when does the roof shoot me? There's no way I'm getting that money back. It's too far over. There was no checkpoint. Ren, where is Hornet? Wrong game. This sucks. They go between one attack and the next so quickly, you can't even tell. Keep losing all my money for nothing. How am I meant to afford more upgrades if I can't even keep my money? Hornet's moveset would be overpowered in this game. Even when I parry them, I can't do any follow-up. They're too quick at attacking. What option do I even have? Still no heals. Guy's like a mini-boss? Not really, mini-bosses don't respawn. He's gonna just be a regular enemy. Am I meant to climb up there? No. Okay, where do you come from? health for this still. I parry you. If I time it better, I should be able to. Oh, so this guy just lives forever, huh? That's cool. Hmm. Oh, that's a bomb? Weird. Air attack? I have no way through the meat zone. Whoa! I think he's got a shield. Good thing I panicked and didn't try attacking because I don't think attacking would have worked. Has to be a charged attack. Hey, some kind of error going on here. Be still. What's going on here? It's overgrown. Did their experiment go bad or something? Hmm. Whoever's in there has Cathias. One of us? What did they do? What's going on? Someone's alive in there being tested on. That door's blocked. Don't see anything I can do here though. Can't help them. Could help them, I imagine we'd get an ally. Oh, that beneath? If I jump down, it looks like it might take me to a new area. Hi, Chaos. Hide inside a container. No, not yet. I mean, I guess hiding inside a container would take me to a new zone, but on the other hand, it might also turn me into mincemeat, like all these torsos in the background. I'm gonna get fried, aren't I? It's detected me. I can hide my way back as well by the look. This is a fast way back across this zone. Interesting. No, don't hide just yet. There should be a thing here. Yeah, a door to open so we can return more easily. And whatever this thing is. Okay, that's a way to climb back up when I'm done with this area. What I want to do is I want to bring this across and make them move at the same time. It'll block off the lasers. If I remove my butterfly guy, there we go. They'll move together. That doesn't help. Dash. What? That nearly hit me. Can dash through the laser. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Three things. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tiangshan Mountains in the Jai Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. And they're just leaving it here, huh? My HP is low, but I'm not too worried. We're in an easy spot to return to. Good luck at work, Alex. Thanks for watching. That's everything found in this area. Don't have any new abilities that would get me up any of these spots. I think the shopkeeper's still in here, the one that had the other poisonous ingredient. Isn't good. Yeah, I would have gone further right. Kind of went into a building and went upwards, I think. Cryptids. So many places, I don't know where I want to be. The more I could do in the galactic dock, I'm not sure. Could come back here, but all the paths are blocked off. I don't know what I could have done here. A way back at least, but for what? I hope the enemies don't respawn because I haven't touched a checkpoint, even though I've gone between zones. Was I meant to go further right there? No, I went further right. That was the extra platforming technique I did. Use no enemies. I can't climb. I can't drop. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Mondo. How are you doing? Yeah, there's like a door here, but it's not usable. 'Cause I saw that on the map. I was wondering what it was. Try getting back here. I think there's a few paths I never took. But weren't they blocked off? Well, I remember the south path was a trap. I want to get back there. Meant to be an elevator in this section, but it looks like it's higher up. I've got no way to climb there. Here. Just adjusting my chair a bit. I do want to go back here. Galactic Dock looks like on the left it will probably lead back to the surface. What are scriptures? Okay, best way to get there would be to go right, then up, right. So many spots to think about going though. Like I could do Galactic Dock. No, I need to come back. Why couldn't I do Galactic Dock there? Torn, which way to even go? I think there was a reason I didn't go deeper through the Galactic Dock. I think there was something stopping me. How you doing, Mondo? Yeah, let's not go back into that facility. That was a bit of a nightmare. We're gonna go upwards, I think. I want to get back there. I'm doing good too, thank you. Am I meant to be able to climb back up from here, or do I need to go the long way? That's the game so far. Lots of cursed things have happened. If I could wall jump, I'd be able to, but I cannot wall jump. Better go the long way. Going a different way, I might as well rest. The enemies will be there anyway. And that's not wall jump, that's just when you're right on the corner of the top of the wall. That's holding the ledge. You confuse me, DJ. When I thanked you for gifting me Silksong, you're like, shush. And now you want me to thank you? I'm confused. I don't know if you want to be thanked or not. DJ's trying to bamboozle me, confirmed. Look up here. Ow. Well, thank you. Thanks for gifting me the game, DJ. Ah! You were joking when you said shush. Okay. I didn't know. How was I meant to know you were joking? Where does this lead? I think we're missing an ability, and because of how many spaces I think I need to go. One thing. Nice. Ow! Oh man. Oh, I've been streaming one hour and I feel like I've made no progress. 3. Why'd I go through there? I can't swim in this stuff. This stuff's awful. You're fine, DJ. You just confused me as well. Money back. Yippee! Whoop. Headshot. Do I even need go in the top right? Oh, the top right was just for the extra money. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent function. An experience boost. Means we'll get abilities more frequently. costs 2, so I'd need to swap out Health Thief or Mob Quell. Well, but that's not true. Why would I visit someone in a giant stoat form while they're sleeping and steal their peanut butter? I don't even like peanut butter. No way to climb up on top of that building. Could try crossing the river again if it lets me. No, if I liked peanut butter, I wouldn't do it anyway. Wanting to cross here. You don't need to worry, I'm not stealing anyone's peanut butter. I thought we might have had to do the battle every time we wanted to cross the boat. Lucky me. Forget what was in here. I want to go right though. Jelly? You mean jam? Free! When did I even find the last checkpoint? Have I found a checkpoint in ages? I don't feel like I have. Do you think I smother red jam on myself to get my colors and I'm just a full albino ferret wearing yellow contacts? I mean... stoats do turn white in the winter. Shush. No more comments or theories along this line. It's fall. It's spring here. I've been red the entire time. Definitely without the help of Jam, okay? Jam wasn't involved. Oh, I can't get through here. I come all this way and there's a door that's blocked from the other side. Wonder if the elevator beneath is going to reactivate the trap? Or if you can pass through now. Yeah, seasons are opposite on opposite hemispheres. I'm in southern hemisphere. There was a trap here last time. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gulmang. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jai Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear. So Jiangxi are zombies then. It'll never desert. During the middle part of the Turbulent Era, the Jai Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. I can't climb that still. Come here for nothing. I guess it's like a big area, but I got no way around. They're saying I turn white in the winter and turn myself back red by using with jam. No. I need a tiny green hat to fit the strawberry jam theme. At that point I'd be a traffic light. Oh no. Wait, I can... If I drop down, that takes me here. Would check the left of that room. Or I could just go straight here and try going right. Should probably check it on the way through, right? There's a chest up there, did you see that? I always had natural red colors since my Avali days. Yes. Why are my allies yellow? Actually, they're gold. Gold? Yeah, something like that. My eyes are gold because butter? Bomber? No! I've been naughted? What does that mean? I mean, you also thought my eyes are yellow? It's literally the RGB code for gold. The, gold as it is on, HTML defined. What's a naughted? I've been naughted. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. What are you talking about? Why does gold look so yellow in colors? Because it's a type of yellow. I'm just being pedantic. What are you talking about, Chaos? You can't just say the same message 4 times and expect it to start making sense. I'm a piece of toast with butter and strawberry jam. I think you're getting toast and stoat mixed up. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. I can't spell Sotat without toast. True, Chaos, true. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Is this not a more good representation here of the Heavenly Palace than getting decapitated like they would have? Magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuan Xuan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. In Kingdom Hearts, when Xehanort possessed someone with darkness, they got golden eyes. No! I'm not possessed! Aren't I allowed to just have gold eyes? I brought you a storybook. Yay! This doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes telelurgical applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? Diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Telelurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. Okay. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Telelurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Ah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? I have a dragon egg for you to eat.
What?
Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It is eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. The quest to poison this poor guy. He'll be fine. I have anything to spend money on. Get him medicine. No. Only poison for him. Get a pipe vial. Or I could just get good and stop taking so much damage. Arrow Cloud Piercer S. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies, and reach the farthest targets. Increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. How does that compare to the arrows we've got? Cloud Piercer. So these are just Cloud Piercer S. Yeah, get it. Medicinal herbs? Yeah. That's how we heal. What are you implying, Chaos? I find that shopkeeper again. I'll buy the other poisonous ingredient off him. I should see what's on the left path at least. I never went that way, did I? Oh, here he is! Necroceps and Guiseng. There's 200 per. Stretchies when in safety? Okay. Any stretch in particular, or you just want me moving around? Just some good stretches. Alright. So many beans. What do you mean? Where's the beans? These aren't beans, these are cursed crops inside some kind of strange greenhouse area. And they only grow in yellow water, and they have eyes and stuff. And they seem to get fertilized with... They get fertilized with, like, human body parts. It's awful. Oh, the emotes! That is a lot of bean emotes. Whoa. Are you trying to say I need a bean emote? With hand or foot bean? Maybe. Could it be? There's no jumping up from this. We're stuck on this side now. Bomber wanted to redeem Stretch to make me do a plank? That was like a big meme thing from ages ago. What do you want me to do? Balance? Balance on my chair, apparently. What's even the point of opening this? Is there even a reason to be here? There's a bell, but it doesn't do anything. Oh! Sir? Ah! Oh, that was explosive. Ah! I see why there's a checkpoint. Oh, man. I don't know if I like this guy. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. I win! Avarice Jade increases the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Huh. Second go! Or was it third go? Either way, I'm happy with how I did. What are these things called? The medicine pipe. Okay. There's a lot of emotes. Bongo emote I have has beans. Do you want me to just zoom in on the bongo emote? I can do that. How much money did I have? I didn't have 1,000 yet. 500 we got. Never. All of these cost 2 points. Need another level. Why so many emotes? Yeah, I never went all the way right, did I? Not here. Going full circle today. This time I want to go right. We never kept going right, did we? Watch as this path's blocked off too. I'm just being silly. Just have to hit the bell heavy. Guess I didn't do that. What? What's in the background? I don't like whatever that is. I don't like this. Is there a boss in here? Don't be a boss, be anything but a boss. Cool. What does the face of the boat dragon look like? I'm blocking it. What? Hold on, I can, like, hide myself for this. If you really want. Many eyes? Yes. Lots of eyes. It looks like it's in pain. It probably would be. We had to, like, harpoon it in the neck. Bye. Maybe make myself small? No, I think you've seen it enough. I'm putting myself back. I can put myself in the other corner, but I feel like I'd miss things. Like I'd block other things if I was in that corner. Like you wouldn't be able to see how many arrow charges I have if I went in the left. Two crimsons? Yeah, I can be in either corner, or both. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. Why is the water rising? The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green bowl? No. How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green bowl just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? What? I'm not small, what are you talking about? I thought you meant I was small on screen. I'm normal size. Stoats are small. What's a normal size stoat? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented? You or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. In VR chat, I'm human size. You know how hard it is to like reach anything on a Canther if you're in a small avatar? It's awful. Just human size in VR chat. But that's not canon. So make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I'll contact you again, my lord. Umang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. So this is where the boss fight was? So I'm not pocket sized, not in VR chat, but I can be pocket sized? I could act like a scarf through. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight! What topics? How big I am as a stoat? What do you mean? The minions. Don't tell me we have to fight the minions. Moss fight? There's no moss here. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Are those flowers made out of brains? Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? I can't get my teeth in a comfortable position anymore. Go like that, like that. There we go. Deceiving the entire world, and she eats the eyeballs. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Optoberries? No. Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. The optoberries look like they're in pain, and your point is?
能求表明
Don't you understand? Optoberries ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
本身
Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Igong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Chosen for what? Ah, forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Please tell me it's a boss fight and not I have to fight 2 minions at once. Or 3. Concern. He rings the bell. Control system activated.
行凶行
Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. What is she? She's a Solarian like us. But she has like... She appears to have like... bird parts grafted onto her. This looks like I have to fight both of them at once. Oh no. Ow. I do hear bell noises being played backwards. You probably do? What do you mean? What are you saying? Whee! It's not fun being ganged up on. One down. She brings them back to life. So I have to get her while she's trying to respawn them. Can I get 3 healing? I could. Good, but I don't want 3 healing. I think we can do without. For now. Almost, it was almost. That was very close. That was awful, actually. Okay, nice combo. I don't like these combos they do on me. What can I even do? Oh, I can hit their floating, huh? Give myself some more room. That was close. Tricky to parry, but I think that's what we need to do. If we can use our bow on them, on Gul'dan. I can't just parry either. Like, I need to be facing whoever I'm trying to parry. So I've kind of got to try and keep both of them on the same side compared to me. So tricky. I preferred the last boss fight. Whee! Why'd I turn around? Come on, revive the other one too. Ow! I did it! The bell broke. Now how are they going to get commands? They're free? Control relinquished. I don't think they're fond of her. Mama? Mama. I think they took her legs?
小姑，
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Cure to what? Sowing, ploughing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
树松，
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? Is she hurt? DJ, I think that's an understatement. I think they ripped her legs off. Why did it end up like this? You see her, right? Give her some medicine? She's the enemy. We're here to take her seal from her. What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿提罗棍，
What are you staring at? Kill me. Mama. No. Mama. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just a little sacrifice. It's just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Who is she minion to? Damn you. Mama? Mama, what should we do next? Just leave him there? Okay. Chat, this game gets cursed sometimes, huh? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. I think she's stuck in that position now. It seems so. She's stuck here forever. Okay, so her name was Guo Guong or something, wasn't it? Gomang, that's it. So... am I allowed to know, like, what their mythological reference is now? There was still the seal from. Their memories? Stay safe, Chaos. So hungry. So cold. Said it earlier this stream? Oh, my bad. You think that may have been her own collar and now she's stuck in limbo. I see. So she's just there without any commands, and so is the minions. They did tell us earlier that, like, she brought herself up out of poverty. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Still notice, like, the council has the tree growing out of their head. The roots. And they've already got bird legs. When did that happen?
在蒙好
Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. Those are the same ones I just fought, weren't they? She kept them as zombies. This way, you'll always be by my side. They're like lifelong servants and some. Umang is named after the Chinese mythical figure of the same name who is an assistant deity to Fuxi. I don't know who Fuxi is, though. They have food for everyone. And they're helping, like, orphans and stuff? Charity work. Work the fields alongside people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Yeah, but she's a Solarian. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Umang's soul seal, containing the character Yi, signifies equality. Umang's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. Okay. I don't want to go back. We can't talk or interact anymore with them. It's not a good situation we've left them in. Maybe she lost her legs at some point and like grafted those on as some kind of alternative. Wait. Is interesting how she represents equality. But we made her represent equality in another way, didn't we? But representing equality and yet thinking like she does? Weird. It's like equality or not, she was like, nah, I'm the alpha. How's that equality? But I guess, by her logic, anyone could be the alpha. Where'd they come from? No! She had children in test tubes and forced them to be obedient? Not good. Where do I want to go? This way. Oh, I can drop down. Can't climb up there. That looks like a spot to drop down from. Missing. Doesn't seem to be. Before I leave the room or something, while this space is cleared out, where does this hole go? Ow! Nice. More dark steel. No health, though. I'm concerned. Get some healing? I can't just heal, I need to go to like a healing point or something. Or I need to get some good parries. What was down here? Was there a reason I didn't go left? It looks like a thing. Can I even get back there? I can. Seeing this, it looks like there's a spot if I drop down a bit more. Yeah, through here. Any available upgrade to get a third healing? Yeah, but I need to buy it. Check my back. Done. And hydrate. Reason to be down there. Oh man, we're on low health, so we cough blood. You see that? Man. Please tell me there's some kind of healing thing up here. He's giving me money, not heals. A Qiankun board. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan that comes with a complete set of Qiankun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Strategic board game? Is this like that tic-tac-toe game I played in the other... in Xuanyuan Sword? Except alien version. With more angles. Disconnects. Disconnects. Hey, Jackdaw. Health. Stuff. Yes, please. Gain Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. That means if something's defeated me, I can use my bow and arrow to try and beat it. Am I enjoying this game? Yes. It's cursed, though. Lots of strange goings on. that high, can I? Reach this. Leads me up here to a lot of chests. Is nice. Yet. Looks like I should be able to go further. That left direction here. I can't. Here's another door. I literally just hydrated DJ. Yeah, I don't see a way through unless I get wall climb or something soon. I don't know where to get such abilities from. Or can I like... Can't go down there. To the pavilion. And probably buy some things. Food? I've been cooking or harvesting something. Is it from the strange tree to the right? Oh hey, Ree can walk around. He's playing music!
No silent.
You're finally back! The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah. Of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way! I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuanzhuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Yeah, nothing out of tune. What you think, Yi? Was it good? You learned that in what, like 3 hours? Impressive. Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? Doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. We recognize the song. Our sister. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. It is our sister, though. Does that mean no, it wouldn't have been our sister in the hood who gave us the music. They would have recognized that. But it's an ancient music. How would she have known? Maybe the music comes from the roots, the ones that were like talking to her? This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Is that a song that exists IRL? What do you mean? Yee, how did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't know, DJ. I'm not omnipotent. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? I don't think we're on good terms. Have some rations. Here for some dessert. Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavoured ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavours? Are there ones with fish in it? Fish ration. There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favourite. I prefer the savoury ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it, you're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. We also got a board. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate! This is a board used to play Chian-kun. Chian-kun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Okay. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. One way to say, go to sleep earlier. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Oh. Teach them! You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglo. On that planet was a small nation named Shia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here. That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. What's the longest time I've slept in a single sleep that I can remember? I don't know. I probably did an all-nighter once and then slept like 12 hours the next day. I don't know. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. I answered DJ. Pay attention. I'm trying to do a dialogue and you're asking me questions? Nice timing. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it.
Aw.
Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time.
Eh?
Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? See, I already forget the first half of what we were talking about now. The planets or something? You're trying to make me remember how I slept like a decade ago or something. Have to do with why you want revenge.
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. I already answered, DJ. I answered it like 12 hours or something. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. I wonder if we get like a mini game where we learn how this game works. Well, when did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Yankun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. They're gonna practice with someone out there. Ooh, 800. One thing. Pipe vials are the ones that give me more heals. Keep asking, like, every time. Those are the ones that give me more than 2 heals. You got your hands on Gumang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. Guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Sand magazine, that would be nicer. I want more arrows. Then we can panic and launch 1,000,000 arrows. I need 500. Do it with that and that. $2,500. Whoops. Yeah, that's my point, DJ. Weird time to ask a question. And force me to answer with channel points. Like, wouldn't it be better to ask me now when there's like downtime when there's nothing else I'm talking about? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, that's the last magazine. We only get 4 arrows total. Okay. Does the shopkeeper show up here? Seem to. Okay, the other shopkeeper's still hidden in the level somewhere. I answer later, I'll forget it's there, or there'll be other messages scrolling it off the page. What do you want from me? Hypervial, I want those, I think, if I can afford it. Can I afford it? Get 700, I can afford it. Now I have 3 heals instead of 2. That's how that works. Hey, where were we exploring? I was trying to find out where to next, wasn't I? I also noticed that the music on this ballad matches the symbols on the bells. The way to read that dialogue again? Nope, it's gone. I think we were just talking about our home planets while we played. Probably missed some important lore. Perhaps an autosave. Saved 0 minutes ago. Yeah, there's no autosave, sorry. Why am I going this way? 'Cause I can't go through there. Maybe one of those led something. Like this one on the bottom right led to this on the bottom left. The one there in the middle led to the top right. Is there another one somewhere that I missed or overlooked? There's something on the roof here. The roof's a different color. Above the glass. Makes me think maybe I can break something off and... See that too, don't you? The roof's like highlighted somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna climb. I definitely can't just reach it. That cat's got lots of eyes. Either that or it's a crown. Any high jump ability? I haven't found one yet. Why do you think I'm trying to find the way up? I can't reach. Nothing else I can do here. Now I've gone across there and up to the right. There's nothing else to do. Looks like there's an alternative upwards path. I go left a little. Let's go that way. Get there, I need to drop back down this elevator trap. Way up. We drop down. money. I think the map is big, and we've only beaten like 2 of 9 souls. Which makes me think that, like, it's 5 times as big as what we can see, roughly. Unless there's some that are in obvious spots, and I've just overlooked it. I wanted to drop down here. Yeah. Oh, that's literally the elevator shaft. And what's up there? I guess that's just a waterfall from higher up, maybe. There's not a lot to do there. I don't think I want to zone anymore. Still have no way through. Like, up to there. Better way is probably to just go back from the save point, right? Just a moment, I'll hydrate when I get to the checkpoint. To the pavilion. This is a faster way to where I'm trying to get to. Thanks for the hydrate, DJ. I almost fell. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Cat's not there. Is the cat playing chess with them? No. They're talking. I have no more poisons to give you. Why are they staring at him? Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, ye gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet? Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, ye gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I'll humbly accept your offer. Here you go. They're friends now. Yippee. Thanks, DJ. Let me check something real quick. I want to just see something on my stream side. If I do this, good to know. Back to the game. That works if I do this too, it does the same thing. Perfect. Who are these two? I don't know the guy on the right, but the guy on the left, I think his name was Leah. And we met him in a vision, but he says we already knew him or something. I want to go here and see if, with this seal we just took, if we can access the elevator now that we couldn't access before. To get to the research center. Why is the HP blue? Did you miss something? It was always blue. I guess you missed everything, DJ. HP was always blue. Elevator here. There's also something in the top left of this room, like some kind of doorway. What's up with that? You fell asleep yesterday and your Wi-Fi router crashed? Yeah, but like, even all of today, my health bar has been blue the whole time. Turned blue and I turned color blindness mode on. Did it? Huh. I put this on so anyone can tell if I'm meant to parry or whatever. They learned the song. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. Okay, what if I play the music as it says to? But yeah, it was blue all of today. All day. So if you didn't see blue earlier, I don't know what you were looking at. Okay, so two of these symbols are the same. One is a dot on the top and one is a dot on the bottom. So top dot, yes, house, rocking chair, cross, bottom dot. Top dot, house, rocking chair, X and bottom dot. There we go. I did it. Don't know what's in here though. Chest? Easiest tack. Pipe vial. Increases the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to... Oh, so it's just a straight upgrade. We can do it 4 times now. We got our 3rd and our 4th together. Oh, that's going to improve our survivability a lot. Yeah, 4 now. I didn't even need to pay for that one. Can I thank them? Music sheet, they just refer to the music sheet. Okay, we have access to go into the restricted level now, right? I don't have a valid access token. I still don't? Really? Hmm. Then what? Research center, there's a downwards and an upwards path. I can go neither of those directions. Yeah, there's an exit to the left if I go up there, but I remember I didn't have a way across. Here I had no way to climb past that point. Vortex Center or Galactic Dock then, I guess? I guess those are my options. Go to the Cortex Center. Find a fast travel. Get us there a bit sooner. Everyone in chat queue confirmed. DJ and Tepic both cute. Including me. Hey. Path on the left, right? I always type in chat at the start of the stream. It makes sure I can get my text-to-speech configured correctly. I turn on text-to-speech more often so everyone can hear. I mean, I could, but I feel like it's gonna add a lot of noise to cutscenes. Like, I can deal with it, kind of. Yeah, I always do test at the start of every stream. Every time. Wait, is this the Galactic Dock? Did I go the wrong way? No, this is the Cortex Center. I wonder if a charge shot just breaks through the shield. It does! We can get through these now! Well, I never made it in here before. What's this place about? Why does this look like an arena? There's no need to make it audible for the viewers. It saves me having to repeat the messages before I respond to them. Or if I do just respond. If I do just respond to the message without rereading it. Do I want to be here? Vortex Center. Jump scare, I guess? Huh. And all it needed was a little bit of persistence to break through. What was up with that? That's like try and scare us away? It looks so spooky. Who's messing with our head? Spooky. It got me a little too, but not much. It was a lot of build-up, so I was expecting something. And what's the other way? Assuming I can even go the other way. I cannot go the other way, that's a return path. Makes sense that she would somewhat be awake. Who's awake? Vortex Center. Maybe like there's a soul in here and they're in the computer somehow? I touch this. What's this? More ropes. Dave's walking into those spikes. DJ found a job that starts this week, which means they won't be able to watch streams except for it's afternoon or night in their time zone or at weekend. Good luck at your new job, DJ. Yeah, please don't spoil Tepic. On a second playthrough deal, it makes sense what that was. I thought it was just trying to be spooky. Maybe we'll meet them soon. Alright. There we go, I did! Shortcut? Why? Why would it be giving me a shortcut? Unlun Immortal Portrait. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Who is it? Is it me? Because I keep being revived somehow. Hello? This is a new symbol. This is one of the soul spaces, isn't it? And they have a fire trap on their front doorstep. Is that them in the background? Is that who runs this place? Is that a doggo face? No, I think it's just a different species of cat. Like a different breed. Ow. Does that just happen? Like, this is just a big furnace? What an awful place. Ah, so this is like a shield from the heat of the rest of the place whenever it does get bad, huh? I see. Where do I want to be then? Bottom left looks like there's a secret. I have to be quick before it goes. So it pulses twice, and then it does the heat. You get 2 pulse warning. That's how much time we get. It's a very strong burn. Like a there went all my heals burn. Jeez. I need health back after that. That was awful. I don't want to be in the oven. Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food? Out hot, eat the food. That's funny. Want that one. Needs 2 points though. To unlock enhanced talisman. More explosion damage after we parry. Kitty getting fried. Pretty much, honestly. And back into the oven. Second one, about to blast, and you can go out. Also, it's kind of strange that that room we were just in repeated like 3 or 4 times, isn't it? Ooh, a free skill point. Tau fruit is a free skill point. A Tau fruit always comes from the corpse of a Solarian, like ourselves. We get free skill points when we collect them. I can read it for you again. I read it last time, but I'll read it again. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Huo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives me 1 skill point when I collect one. Apparently we consume it when that happens. Is that where I wanted to go? Guess it's too bad if it isn't. I'm here now. New place. To the right is an exit of some kind. Yeah, I think that cat was the victim of the furnace. Swift descent. Hold down L and press RT in mid-air to execute a swift descent. Also be used to dodge attacks. Oh, so it's a down. So I have a downward parry, a downward kick, and I could do a downward dash too. Interesting. I need a checkpoint. that mean I can pogo on enemies? No. Downward attack? You can only pogo if they're highlighted in blue. When they attack. That's the only time you can pogo an enemy. I mean, I can do a downwards attack regardless, but not going to work very well for me. That's not how this game works. Ow. Forgot what the tentacles were at the start of the game that saved me. They're part of the tree. Nice. Another mini boss down. That one won't respawn. Make that jump. No. Yeah, it's a mini boss if it does a health bar along the bottom of the screen. Before we go further, let's see what's on the left. See how they're highlighted in blue? That's the one you can pogo. Haven't I fought... I'm pretty sure I fought like that exact mini boss before. But either way he won't respawn. Ooh, an elevator. And a downwards path. And a path even further left of the elevator. Well, since I went to the trouble of beating that enemy, I would like to see what's on the opposite side of him. Few statues here. A blocked door. I want this chest. This one had a much lower ceiling and there were spikes coming down in attacks. Yeah, I guess so. The arena made the battle a bit different than the first time I did it. Where'd that take me? That looked like a loading screen transition, or is this all the same spot? That took me to a factory machine room from the factory underground. Not where I intended to go. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. I'm back. This background music is spooky? Is it? It sounds like birds chirping. How's it spooky? Hmm. This one's vibrating. A new ability, maybe? There's more than just birds. Oh, I should probably, like, get rid of the BRB screen, huh? That's crazy. New ability, please. I need one. Let me recalibrate here. There we go. So, what do we got? If a Fangshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. Huge. This is becoming a bottleneck. Nice. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. We need to fight again? Let me cross some of the gaps I couldn't before. Or just give me more evasive options, because having to be on the ground to dash was kind of troublesome. The new one. Potential skill to master for aerial combat. It does open a lot of options, doesn't it? Am I not at the node? Let's go at the node. Got a node for swift descent. Cheap one. Let's try it. That's the move. And go down. The dash. A lot of questions, not really. What do you mean? Nice. Whoa! Seabean, how was peak? I'm better than this. Hi, Raiders! Hope you're all doing good. We gotta do this without hitting the roof, don't we? Go to the right then. So you see the enemies respawned after I got the checkpoint, but the mini-boss doesn't. Abandoned Mines chip. A memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. I wonder if we ever get back to the livestock area. Sea bean? I hope your stream is good. I've been good. How about you? I'm streaming full time now. You got done doing pig. Did you win? Not tonight, but still enjoyed it. Oh, good. Ow. That's what I was looking for. And they're shooting at me. This guy's gotta go first. It's been a difficult stretch for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things improve soon. I don't want to go down that elevator to that spot I ignored earlier. First, we have some gifts to give to the people back home. If you're coming in with the raid and you don't know this game, it gets very cursed at times. Beware. Ooh, event points are a thing. Ooh, there's an event? Okay. Kind of hologram they're making? What are they doing? Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. Oh, so it lets them control the weather. With the holograms or whatever. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You are right, Yi. Teleology is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me you could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Xuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord, please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprisey. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that?
滚在这。
Yeah. Machine broke. Oh, I can control now. Nice. Night time.
Locate.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation.
阿轉來。
Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Let's go to sleep. What are you talking about, DJ? I just said it tonight. I'm not sleeping. It's a display. Several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. I went through the greenhouse. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. No order. Only chaos. Where's the kid gone? I have gifts for them. Portrait of some immortal. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
嗯，
A painting? Sure, I know where we can hang it. Might get a good look at it if it gets hung up. Is the immortal the guy in the bottom right of the painting? Should I be looking at this person or this tree? They're intertwined, aren't they? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun immortal.
滚浪武林。
The Kunlun immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal.
嗯，
That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable.
嗯，
Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Yeah, can't get the pipe upgrade. Should be able to get like maybe 1 or 2 more healing upgrades while I'm here, probably. 2,000 for the next upgrade. That's a fair bit, actually. We'll get it. I'll end up losing the money eventually anyway. 4,000 for the next one. Does the smith have anything to say? The smith? Huh? Talking about, like, the Quofu guy up here. No, he wouldn't. Would have an exclamation mark if he did. talk to him anyway. Wafu, that's the one. With a craftsman like me around, you can leave all equipment-related problems to me. Just don't forget that all upgrades and modifications will require Jin. Yeah, he's got nothing new. This guy, though, has something new. Abandoned mines chip. Then we can get more map data. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
承诺，
You two, incapable. Stop interfering.
把酒
Map data revealed. Quick, take it. That's areas over here then? Still don't know what the map data does. I guess it gives me counters in the bottom right, maybe? Assuming it's the right area, otherwise I wouldn't have a counter. So I'm there. I wanted to go down to here and explore this place. Let's explore. Did it reveal hidden paths? Not from what I see. I still don't know what giving the map data does. It seems to make no difference. I get the map one way or another, right? Let's go this way. That wasn't great, was it? Five times healing? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't heal 5 times, I healed twice. Oh, 5 times total that I could heal. True. This is my little remote hacker guy. Assuming there's anything I can hack. Not seeing any way through. Seems to be a dead end. I'm gonna take that elevator in the top left. Let's see what the deal with that thing is. If it takes me anywhere at all. Wonder if this game has a double jump? I hope so. Double jumps seem to be a thing that I need to get to a lot of places. Where's this take me? Does this take me back to the oven? The dog did run into spikes, yeah. Back into this room. The ovens are over there. And a kind of roundabout path. I wonder if that's the way I need it to go. They're working a forge, which heats the fans. And the whole thing overheats? That's what's making the ovens over there? Transmutation Furnace Data Console. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It's not an oven, it's an agitator to mutate things? Wouldn't it mutate you into ash? What is this? It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jai Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Oh! Don't step on that. Get him. It's like a giant microwave, isn't it? Hmm. So these are the guys causing it to heat up? And that's not parryable. I don't think I want to be hit by these guys. Strange. Okay. Right side's kind of where we came from, isn't it? Originally. Yeah, we came from there. Apparently lots of upwards exits to this place. Guess I can climb from the left, couldn't I? That looks like the way to climb. Don't walk into that. You would want a microwave as big as skyscrapers? I guess it depends how much heat they need to make, doesn't it? There's no way to turn this off, is there? Wrong button, wrong button. No way through there, did I? Even sniping these doors doesn't work. I think we want to go across the top of it, don't we? Get out of this. There we go. That's the button. Ah! Don't cook me! Have I ever heard of a game called Zardy's Maze? Never, no. I don't know what that is. What's it about? air dash now, don't I? I didn't have that before. Ah! I thought there would have been a safe spot to drop down in there. I was wrong. I can't rush this, I need to stay here. Or I'll burn. This is awful. I wanna climb, I wanna climb! Let me climb! What we've seen, we can definitely get on top. Them, shoot them, activate this. Zardy's Maze is a spooky game where you run through a cornfield maze and cut some thorny plants to open an escape path. Maybe I'm familiar with it? I don't know. It's hard to say. Climbing, is that an option? Not really. Wish it gave me a bit longer between heat bursts here. Out. Sorry, what was that? Guy up there's got a shield. Going. Hi, Icy. How you doing? Another elevator? For where? Oh, up and down. Between here and the checkpoint. Speaking of, I probably want that checkpoint then, don't I? I have an easy way back up. To what end, I'm not sure yet, unless we can climb that wall or something. Why would we need to climb? It's weird. Ow, I don't like this guy. Is he there the whole time? I didn't fight him earlier, did I? Do not. Bye. Don't want to go back down to the checkpoint or he'll respawn. That could be a good way to avoid having to go past him again. Them. Shoot them. Shoot him again. Alright. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, this game's very challenging in parts, yeah. Whoa, don't fall. Please don't fall. It's the worst thing. We gotta go back and wait. Because I missed a jump. There's no time to get there now. You mean Zardy's Maze? Why do you keep talking about Zardy's Maze? That got to do with anything. How am I meant to get up here in time? Just tank the damage, I guess. Oh, yeah, next month is the spooky month, you're right. What's in here? We've been through enough of the oven yet. Know what it's gonna do. It's probably gonna fill the place with lava or something. What is this place? Huh? Just open these at random? I can choose what platforms I want by pushing one in to swap it for others. How did I do that? Can I go through here? No, I can't. And this is to reset? Okay, I think what I want to do... I want to do it in such a way I can get to the top. Like... that way. Okay, that gets me to the top, right? on this side. That's not it. That looks good. Dusk Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. So this is referring to the corpses I'm finding, and someone else is leaving the log entries. These aren't the log entries of the one that died. It's one death. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. I am going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? This thing in the back. So something fought them, and their head fell off. See what I can do over here. That will close off the entire side. Fill that. Fill that. That's not what I want. I want to make something open up down here. Okay, that opens that one. If I just do whatever I did on the right side, I think it was this one to open the rest. Like this. Maybe this one again. Left side's all open. Not that I know what I'm here for, but I'm hacking this now. Is this what they were transfiguring? Something here? Don't tell me I've made a monster. GM fertilizer. A genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gulmang Nu Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. I wonder if that's supposed to be food for Shenong. Immediately corrosive to the skin. Eat up. This elevator doesn't activate though. I wonder if it's a return elevator. I'm gonna go to that. All the way left. Not to be there. I need 2 skill points for any skills at this point. The other thing that would be nice is if I could find the shopkeeper again somewhere, the shopkeeper that's not at home. I could buy more poisonous food too. Poisonous foods will mean we heal better. But no, it means you have more health total. You came just in time, you. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. Traveling merchant? Yeah! What's his name? Forget his name. Yes, just like that. I think Shuang Shuang is drawing us. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Would you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuanshan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. You wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolour. Add a dash here, fill this with colour. I'm not moving. I don't want to ruin it. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colours? Abacus, what's your verdict? If it is a style that stands out from the market. Can I see it, please? Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Can't we put it up? Portrait of Yi. Look at it! I like it. A gift from Xuanshan. This was Xuanshan's first attempt at watercolour after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuanshan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. I like it. I want to put it up somewhere. I'm giving him the fertilizer? Oh, for the plant, of course. I was going to try and feed that to Shenong. What's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. Yeah, that's Shenong. But you are. Sadly, I didn't save any fertilizer for him. How much can we afford? We had like 4,000 worth, didn't we? What do we have? 1,900, 2,300, 2,400. Why does Ruyi call me my lord? Because he's our AI. I guess that's how he's programmed. Need 400 if we want to buy another heal. 4,000, sorry. We don't have enough. What's the upgrade that was available? Another heal. Before we leave, there was something over here too. Can't find it. What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere.
Tano.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. What are they doing? You wanna know what the craftsman's... what Clafu's selling? Okay. It's a pipe upgrade that I can't get, which makes my pipe heal more health from a single heal. I've got the wealth upgrade, and the life upgrade would have to replace the wealth upgrade, and I'm happy with the wealth upgrade. What it means is when I do a parry and then counter attack, I can either get health from it, or I can get money from it. I've got it set to money at the moment, and I'm happy with that, so I'm not buying the other one. My destination, the far left. I wonder if that will connect me towards where the other elevator is. Do I need to keep hitting it, or is one hit enough? That was rude. Came here for nothing. Nice. Is there a way I can like break this whole area? Can I like stop them from working in furnace? I don't think that this is doing anything good for us in any way. Been down that elevator.
You say.
Oh, it's the trader!
Say with.
Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? Chai Yu was his name. I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter.
Well,
Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. Oh, we're on the surface! I think that's the actual sky in the background. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. Your brother wouldn't happen to be the one that was like... showed me the cursed image jump scare thing that happened earlier? Somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you'll be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. Don't know how to lower the bridge. Necroceps. Uisen. 2,200 for that. Thanks for the poison. What's last stand? Where do you see last stand? What context are you talking about? Last stand Jade. I have that. Don't I? Guess not. The Jade he was offering, but I don't think it's one I was interested in. Last stand Jade. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. If I'm low health, I do more damage. Not really what I'm going for. There's no way up either, was there? Okay, one hit's enough for the entire thing. And some. I wonder what I'm meant to do against these guys. That elevator did nothing for me either, did it? Go in any of those directions. Search center. I couldn't break through there. Maybe parry its attack. You can't parry red attacks, DJ. That's the whole point of it being red. Back to the surface. What about if I just take both elevators down? That was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, I went down, dead end. There's a similar thing blocking the lower path, and the path on the left, I think I just couldn't break through. I tried being there. What about this area then? There's a lot of places I didn't go here, like the far right. That exit, top left, bottom left. I'm pretty close to going if I take this elevator back down. At least we found where the shopkeeper is, so if we get another 1,000 or so monies, we know where to spend it. Okay, so top left isn't an option. That's blocked off. Top right will take me to a new area. There's also middle right, bottom left. And a downwards path there. Let's go for that downwards path. How am I feeling? Pretty good actually. I'm fine. Wish my streams were more successful in general, but what can I do about it? Yeah, I want to take the downwards path. Stop playing awfully, play better! Another spot I can hide. Do it. Can I combine 2 parries into an even stronger counterattack? No, I can stack counterattacks. I don't need to use the counterattacks immediately. I can use them whenever there's an opening. Kind of holds it as long as I do a good parry. Okay, we've travelled again. And it's dropped some meat with me. Why? Did I jump in there with someone's torso? 8-man facility depths. I never go this way before. Oh, this is that spot in the top left where I couldn't get. Okay. Might be a quick way back. Honey. A Fusang amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Yeah, this is made from the tree, huh? But only branches that have fallen naturally. But why is there... like, that in the background is clearly part of the tree, but it's red and corrupted and dangerous and does not protect us like the rest of the tree normally does. Water flow. Talisman automatically detonates after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 chi charges. 2 charges? Oh, so my counter attack does more the more I put onto it. But this means I need 2 parries before I can do the talisman counter attack. I think that's a good thing though. Patching consumes 2 charges. That's not how it always was it? If I want it to detonate automatically, I need to block twice first. Oh, it's spell styles. So I can use up to 3 charges on a counter attack, but I'm only carrying 2 charges, I think. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert internal damage into direct damage. The more I have, the more damage it does. This one takes 2, which means I need both parries. So those circles in the top left is how many charges I have. Lowered the rope. So I can get through here now. An enemy. Okay. That was only 1 parry. It detonates automatically, so I don't need to hold it for as long, but it takes twice as many charges. Ow. I don't know what they're guarding. It does seem like a lot of HP though, for a mini boss. Taking far too much damage? No, I got this. I'm not used to being able to calmly counterattack so much. I like this water movement set. Soul Severing Blade. A weapon taken from a guard. A wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial spectre that can slice through steel. During battle it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Key item? What's it a key to? This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. Awesome. That was worth coming up here for. And a good practice of our new chi art. I like it, but you've got to pay a lot of attention to how many chi you've got charged. What was that spike in skill? I took a lot of damage, but when I lost almost all my heals, I locked in like a pro. Yeah. Yes, I did. I want that pipe upgrade. Something to do it. Re. Another herb catalyst if I want to upgrade that further. That's fine. I wonder why we can't sit on the chair down here. Is this where Shenong would normally be? There's a lot of food there. Where did I get that much skill all of a sudden? I was just learning their attacks. And I started to get the hang of my thing. I started to get the hang of my new weapon I got. My new counter. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. It's gonna break through the roof, isn't it? There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Yumin kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. Altitude flight? Flying cats? That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown.
Huh?
I mean, she could fly. Yeah, she had wings, or her shirt turned into wings. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. GM'd. Is that like their word for genetical engineering? You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. I was right. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. So that's what that boss did. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape man. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Are we sure? Hand over Necroceps. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Ha! Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Chenong, are you still lucid? Is he? Fluffy like you, amazing question from the little guy. Become GM'd into cat person. I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Yeah, Golmang had birds. Bird GM. Ancient genetically modified weapon that develops self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. And lots of poison too. Uh-oh. He's made more brew. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village and live like a free man. And then? You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. More health. Hell yeah. The bigger cage, not a kind of improvement anyway though. Have this amulet, it'll protect you or something. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who are illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. It's heavy and made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. Chat, how's the superstition on those balance bracelets and they end up having like some kind of radioactive stuff in them? If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. The ceremony was going to cut your head off. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back?
哎呦，
No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. It's significant. I hope giving it to him wasn't a mistake. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Is there a way to tell like how much internal damage a guy has accrued? I think I had a new map piece as well. Did I already hand that over? Now that this tree's here, I'm reconsidering whether this game is going to give me a double jump. Because that gave me a way up without double jump to that chest. I already gave him the map. And my money count, 270. Probably around 500 to the right. Did they do an Art of Shenong? Did they do any other arts? There's an art of me with my knot of ape. There's an art of Ruyi. Bangshan's been doing all the arts. How long were those there for? That's awesome. This one is significant. Which one? The amulet. I want to enhance my talisman, please. I need 2 points. So my talisman can hit more than one... My talisman can hit 2 guys at once every time I use it. It costs 2, but I don't need to detonate it. I get some health if I do a special hit from behind. I can downward stash. Looks like a good combo. I like this. Thanks for the lurk, DJ. We went left. What else is there to do here now? I still can't climb up there. Go back to the machine room, but I've still got no way through there. The ground area. Where did I go? Hey, I went bottom right. From here I should just be able to get back and keep exploring in that direction. Ideally. Gotta be another soul in this area, but who's piloting the furnace, or the, if not the furnace, the hallucination room, where the longer we stayed there and kept walking, it got more and more corrupted. Path to the right, the path on the left is blocked, top right is fair game, I think. Go there, there, or there. Let's go bottom left while we're down here, and we can get the checkpoint in here too. Safe point. We should have fought more of those guys. I need the XP. Bottom path looks special. Oh, this is just pain. Okay. Very top. Bottom's pain. I really should use my bow and arrow more often. It's like all that I have to use the charges on, you know? I go at the left exit or explore at the top. I know there's a chest towards the top. So the bottom is a dead end. I should go to the bottom before I forget I haven't explored that side. If that's a dead end, there's only things for us to uncover there. It's not gonna continue on anywhere. Like this. You know what I mean? I want to go left. See what the next room across is. Temple. As long as it's not another oven. Not another oven, right? Called the Outer Warehouse. Enemies. Fruits? I almost called it a chair. It's basically a chair. Strange. Those things usually shoot at me, don't they? I feel like at some point I'm going to flip a switch and everything in me is going to start moving. And I think I just made everything a bit more dangerous. Those people inside there, come on! Did the people come up? I guess they get supercharged or something? Don't want to go up top. Yan Lao. I'm gonna just move myself so you can see them real quick. Look at them, it's like they're on a little paintbrush or something. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Are they a friend? The way they're on the big screens make me think they're not. Your mentor, Igong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Igong. Ahem, allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Oh, his eyes turned red. Ahem, you must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Old cat. Her face is very droopy. So, we met another soul. Someone to the right. Who? A map person. This one's a clam. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? You heard I wanted a soul? Yeah, we just met one. We talked to them on the computer. They look like the statue behind us. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I confess. I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you would like me to answer? Give me a status report on this region. The status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. Special reminder. Containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. How else are you meant to enter? In a car or something? Tell me where Yan Lao is. Lord Yan Lao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape. Soulscape, huh? As much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. Is a soulscape where we keep going with all the vines? If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. But he is suffering, and this is New Kunlun. Is it over? A few, thank goodness. I need your chip. What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin. Please. Please have mercy. I'll pay. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Free things. By free, I mean it cost me 400. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Definitely a labyrinth, isn't it? I don't trust this box there with nothing else. What's the catch? Some kind of elevator. This reminds me of that one elevator in Hollow Knight where if you don't want to wait for it to go down, you can just jump down the side of it. What's this way? Is this is the bridge? Hello, friend. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with the treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. A revival jade. Oh, that's just an extra last hit, basically. HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive at a quarter health. Not bad. I have to change my build. Can't afford the Guisang. Well, we know this connects now. What's this new factory called? Did I check the name? Outer Warehouse. Hi, Darius. Yes, let's go left. Gonna find a big boss in here, aren't we? Ow. 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 I'm just gonna heal real quick. That's not what I wanted at all. As for my items, do I have anything to give to... I don't know what to do with the soul severing blade. He's watching me. This game is fun. It's also very cursed in some ways. So this guy's losing a year of his life expectancy in a week of being awake, huh? Strange. Nothing I can do here. Empty area? I don't believe it. What can I do? Nothing up on the wall. What about the other side? That looks like the room that would have his token. This is the return path from the boss fight. The boss fight's in that direction. I need to go around. Two guys up here. Our best chance will be to snipe them. What about that path? Not what I wanted. Be a way across. Yeah, this one. Don't dash. Oh! Why'd it break it? It didn't break the one before it. It only breaks some of them then? Some of them make it through but others don't? If it's got red on the top, and if it's not got metal in the middle, it doesn't break. So this one should survive. Perfect. That one's broken, so that one will... Ah! this where I'm meant to go, or is this secret area? Can I get up there? That's probably where I would have got to if I went the other way, huh? Oh no, it's probably this. Getting better at fighting these guys. Spot to enter. Bonus area or boss fight? Let's find out. Looks like an arena. The roof's about to cave in on me. Please don't be many more. I don't have time for many more guys. I'm gonna get crushed here. Bonus area. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover internal damage back into health. So if I slash them normally, I do less internal damage, but get health back. Is that really what I want though? That was tense. The roof was coming in. I don't know if it stops there always, or if it was going to keep going if I didn't get that last guy. Whoa! Whoa! Bad. Why does the game keep like getting black? I keep seeing it's like the graphics are glitching sometimes, and I don't know if it's a problem with my computer, which it probably is because Windows 11 was an awful upgrade. Why did I not grab the wall? way back down, really. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Send that down for a shortcut. Push the block. Oh, my health and money? I need that. What am I doing? I should have got that sooner. Almost lost it all, didn't I? Gotta breathe a jade. Where is it? Oh, it went in the top left for some reason? Why would it go up there? There we go, that's more money. No, don't climb up like that. Point, this is just unlucky. What? I think my fingertips got caught inside the crusher. To keep climbing. The eyeball. I swear I'm parrying that. Wait, whoa! Huh. Dangerous shortcut, huh? It's a big guy. Should explore more first if I can. There's no way through. Guess they're probably gonna lose all their money to the big guy, huh? A virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Future VR! Okay, what did that do for me? Another shortcut, maybe? Oh, I can hack this guy. I thought it was going to be an enemy. He's mine! Yeah. He's a mech suit! And he's awesome. He's not very good at dodging though. Wait, he can destroy them? With the power of shield? He can deflect undeflectables! I'm gonna go back up for this one. Run, run, run. And my parry removes the shield? How did it do that? I'm not ready to leave it yet. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery. Yes. My machinery now. Warehouse database, boundless repository, inventory records. Inventory status, good. System update. Ape-Man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome Vault records, encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. That's a fast travel. From here? Oh, this has got to go to the boss then. We'll have to go through here and then drop down a little bit. I feel like one day when we hide inside a container it's going to go wrongly. Especially if he knows we're here. So when did you play this game, Darius? This is a longer one. We're gonna get a call from our sister? We do! How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Let's have a flashback then. So both of us could fit in jars? How small were we? Ye? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. More a pot than a jar. Either that or we really are small. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mum and Dad'll find us.
Nubincha.
It's okay. Mum's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again? Mum's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Look at their pouty face. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us. Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant countryfolk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mum and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. We go outside, Yi. Dad wants to take us to the seaside. I wonder if Hung's actually gonna show up at some point, because like they're having all these flashbacks and only phone calls with them. Are they gonna be on our side or not? Tragic if they weren't. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
I'll.
How are you squishing me? But this isn't like the jar. This is what they use to transport the meat. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. I feel like this mission may not be one we come back from somehow. In a warehouse. It's different from the hole. Also, it's somewhere beneath us then. Now enemies just come with shields, do they? Like, full shields. What's this? Broken. It's broken. Is that a snake? What is that? Frog? Elevate? One on either side. Trap, maybe? Let's have a quick check at the pavilion, see if anything's changed. There is something. Enjoying the music! I wonder if he's got more information. Who else played like that? Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
Kaido.
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. But you're bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hung's. Oh, it is Hung.
Huh?
Hung? Is that the owner of this flute? Hung is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu.
Huh?
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mum and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, shooting notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up. Kwafu, we can't force Kwafu to shut up like we can with Rui, can we? No, don't shut up! We need more lore! Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me! I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say any more. Virtual reality device. Yeah, take it, take it. Want to try a new toy?
Huh?
What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. It doesn't work with Solarians only, does it? All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there.
Oh!
Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? Oh, he wants to see right here, where he is. You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Detention. That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Oh no. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. I'm sure there'll be no consequences to giving him that toy. I'm just walking around with like 2,000 cash. This is scary. I could lose that in a moment. I think I can afford another pipe file. I break everything. Six heals. Next one costs us 6,000. Oh. Enjoy lunch, DJ. I'm happy you found work too. I remember you were looking for a while. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Meant to be able to get through here? Guess not. Okay, what's down the elevator? Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. This guy? How do I turn it on then? Hello. It's a yummy soup with meat, potato, and broccoli. For lunch? Sounds nice. Reminds me of the sausage meal I had throughout the week. But less soupy. At least what I had was less soupy. Rest well when you do fall asleep, Tepig. Hope you've enjoyed everything so far. Oh, don't touch the red. Wait, there's paths to the left? Hold on. That seems more important. Or I could go downwards. Like fully downwards. Yeah, what's this place? Is this one of the power supplies? It is. Good find. I do have 6 healing charges. I recently got one. It cost me 4,000. Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. I did not want them to get away. There's 800 money in them. I'll climb back up. I'm actually gonna heal. I don't know what I'm gonna run into up here. I don't like how much shield this guy has. Please stop shooting me while I'm in the cutscene. I'm breaking so many things. Oh, that's a mine! Didn't like that. It was scary. Just popped out of the ground and was beeping at me. I guess that's just for an easier way to climb. Why is the eye following me? Because he's watching me on the monitors. That's one of the souls. That's the one we're here for. We're here for the seal. Yeah, you did see an eye looking at me. It's the soul that we're here to get. They're watching us on the screens. They're watching us infiltrate their warehouse. Is there another one? Oh, I need to call a single one. I think a downwards dash. Downwards dash, there'd be no point. use that. Maybe I do actually. Oh! Didn't realize there's a way down. Ye's name made you remember Master Yi from League of Legends? I never played League of Legends, so I wouldn't know. There's something we should be able to hack. Hold on. Ah, my fingers! Hack this for a way out real quick. Then I'll go up. Bonus box. Whoa. Yeah, I think I've only played League of Legends once. I never really got into it. Would just keep climbing. Crude and ill-mannered. He's watching me on the screen. And he crushed me. I bet he did that on purpose. Dusk Guardian case file number 19. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. I feel like there's something happened to the recycling team somehow. We really need to find... Drop back down to that checkpoint. I'm not going to be able to go through here at all, am I? DJ played lots of League of Legends, but stopped playing 2 years ago and regrets playing it that long? That bad? Why so bad, DJ? Why was it bad? I know why I didn't like it, it just seemed like way steep of a learning curve, too much people to be as, and I wasn't a big fan of, like, I guess the top-down real-time strategy nature of it. Because League of Legends isn't made for people with sensitive nerves. That was just like Fog of War, kind of like beat 'em up guys. I also didn't really get why there was like, it wasn't even really PvP, it was kind of semi-PvP, and there's lots of minions as well that just kind of do stuff passively. Made me feel like that I didn't have much agency in it, I guess. I might stream it one day if anyone wants it, but I don't know if people want that. There's a lot of people who stream that, I think. Can't do anything here, can I? A dash to the right cancels a dash to the left if I'm on the wall when I press it. Because you need, DJ says you need nerves of steel to endure the frustration it causes. I think that'll get these back the other way if I do that. The frustration it causes mentally, and in their opinion it's not worth to try it. Fair enough. I want to go back across. Now I'll do the middle one, hopefully that will change the direction again. That's all we need to get across. Ow. Ow. What's in this jar? Malted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. I know someone who would happily eat that awful food. Still can't believe he just eats poison. Kinda crazy. The elevator should be active now though, because we did this. Yes, talisman 2. I wonder what ability that is on the left, because that's like a whole side of a tree on its own, you know? Talisman explosion damage increased. I guess these chi boosts would be good, then I can have more than 2 stockpiled. I feel like the water effect I've got, this one, the water flow, uses 2 charges flat, unlike this one, which converts all of them into increasing damage the more I use. Using 2 flat would mean I can have 1 stockpiled if I get more. I think it would be useful. Anyway, I've got someone to give poison to. You think of this dried leathery thing. He probably thinks it's chewy. What the Tianma hide? Do I know what one a Tianma is? Not familiar with it. You're allowed to sound harsh of League of Legends. I wasn't fond of it myself. I only played like 1 match against an AI though, and it just didn't do much for me. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Have map data.
Bachu.
Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard.
Tanu.
Map data, all sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. So the map data just tells me how much I've missed in the area. It doesn't tell me where, it doesn't mark it. I've missed 3. I've got 3 of 5 treasures. I've got 1 of 1 magnifying glasses. And I've got 0 of 1. I don't even know what that is. Guy with a halo. Actually, how much money have I got? 500. We already cashed in a lot of our other stuff. I need 1200 for that other poisonous ingredient the other shopkeeper had. I hope I'll have enough by the time I run into him next. Down the elevator, let's go. I think we're about to find a boss. Hey, it's the weapon in the background. Hurry, hurry! Oh no. So, our weapon friend shopkeeper guy. His brother was here, right? Why do I get the feeling that his brother's not gonna be a shopkeeper also, and it's gonna actually be a weapon for this guy that I need to defeat? Bastard, how are you so fast? And what I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. He's charging it up. Can we just, like, stop him before he unleashes the weapon and we have to attack that guy's brother? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the council of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's... You know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98%, 99%. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Oh, no! I don't want to fight this guy. It is. It's his brother. I don't want to fight the shopkeeper's brother. Xingqian. Whoa! He swings 4 times. Why is he kneeling down? He's healing! He heals! No more heals! Come on. First go, but my health situation isn't good. Oh man, he's not coming back from that. Did the shopkeeper see? I don't think the shopkeeper's going to be happy, but they're not going to know it was me, will they? Still not good. That one was already open. They left a while ago, this one. That's sad. I had no choice. Ancient weapon console. Battlelord prototype status. Battlelord prototype storage, occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jai Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes, combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. So there was just... It was just the 2 of them, wasn't it? Oh man! Thunderburst Bomb. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Quafu. Legend has it that a famous Fengshi destroyed an entire company of men from Ji with Thunderburst bombs. Leah later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. I wonder if using it will upset Leah. And they were just chilling here the whole time, huh? Who is this?
所以
You've finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yanlao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational, to see this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Ji or Jai? Jai Tong. The writer's name is Jai Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jai Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Does that mean we have the option to give artifacts to her? Because, I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me to give away that painting that Shuang Shuang made of us. People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They'll form the grave that will house Sol Yanlao. I have you. They'll house Sol Yanlao. So they're all gonna fall, huh? Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Till next time. Is he gonna, destroy this place on his own? I'd rather get this chi boost, then I can get full control or incisive drain. Ooh. So an aerial counter will give me 2 if I get that one. I get this one. I can choose how long I want a detonation to take. Seems kind of weird, but I wonder how that interacts with it detonating on its own. Oh, I see. Water flow and full control are two different ones, so I have one or the other. I can do an immediate explosion. There's kind of a risk versus reward if I get that one. I hold it down for longer to do more damage, but... it's riskier the longer I leave it. On the other hand, it means I can spam it more than this one, which takes 2 charges. Interesting. Costs 2. It's at the bottom, costs 3. Wow. Yeah, I hope your week goes well too, Javier. The whole room to the left? Excuse me? What's this? Okay, see you soon, Javier. And that's how they've been watching me, huh? They're panicking. Curses, that brat actually destroyed Xian Xian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jai family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. What's he doing? He is turning this into a grave, isn't he? You just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Oh, man. Will he fight me personally? Maybe? Ow. Yeah. Whoa! Shortcut. He's not gonna send this robot against me that I was using earlier, is he? Nope, that's my robot. He sniped me. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. You know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
Non.
What? You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. I can't break through you anymore. Can you, like, shoot that for me? Thanks. It works. You do it again? Where did that send me? He is sniping me, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Australia, hi! He's trying to snipe me. Oh, we're using the not vape. How's parrying going? Fine. Parrying is fine, we're just being a little bit sniped at here. I can't parry a sniper though. Where am I going? Yeah, let's go in here, whatever this is. No idea where we're trying to go. All I know is we're just being sniped. Oh, there's something in there. Hold on, how do I get there? What time is it for me? 9:30 in the afternoon. Where am I trying to get to? Not that way. Or was it that way? There was like something... Yeah, but it was hard to tell. It looked like there was a thing I could interact with. Like up there. How do I get up there? Like that. This way. Ow. Trying to just clear out this room or something? What am I missing here? Oh, that's a grapple point. Ow. Is that a raccoon on the front? What is that? Oh, that's a frog. I don't know where I'm going.
轮回不尽，看谁动。
Am I safe?
当代就好。
Did I just leave the entire area?
杯酒杯酒，看尽。
Oh no, this is a separate place. Okay.
色万一。
Can't go further down the elevator shaft. What's through here then? Gonna keep sniping me? Yep. Let me out! I'm missing something, aren't I? I can't, like, carry this. It's red. Ah. There's one in each room. Oh no, it's the shopkeeper! And I could have opened this if I went up the elevator first! I gotta go through all that. So I'm looking for a green and a red room. We go back for our stuff, isn't it? I didn't get to keep my money. No, I didn't. I should have some shortcuts. It was a green and a red, right? This one's yellow. Can I just like leave again? No, I can't. This is the point where he starts sniping. Did I ever hack that one? I don't think I did. Then the only one I missed was that one to the right then. I got the other three. I can take the shortcuts to get through. This is nice. One thing I like about this run back, there's like some level of permanent progress with how the shortcuts work. I didn't need to go up there at all, did I? I could have just kept running across the bottom. I should have checked earlier. If I knew the shopkeeper was there, I could have skipped that whole section. I don't think the shopkeeper's going to be happy if they even know what's happened. They're really not going to be happy, are they? Hello. We'll meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. That's a relief. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No.
New home.
Hometown? Oh yes, my hometown. Strange. I would like to buy your Duiseng. Don't have enough money though. It's just the top one I'm missing. It's in that last room to the bottom right, isn't it? I also need to go to this room to enter the code. I need to somehow enter 3 codes without getting sniped? Doesn't make sense. Maybe there's a way I can cancel the hack? I don't get it. It's the one that I'm missing. I just can't hack fast enough, and getting shot snaps me out of it. They shoot so quickly, I've got no cover. There's nothing else I can do in this room for cover, is there? I suppose I can just leave. Nothing's forcing me to stay there. Enough for the poison. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast. I don't think it'll down Shenong though. Full control looks like a nice one. What are these? Enhanced full control. Detonates a 5-charge Chi blast for massive damage. And this one. If I do a 3-charge Chi blast, I get another arrow back. Interesting. So I gotta be missing something though. How can I stop from getting sniped? Like I can't parry while I'm in the the hacking section. How do I cancel out of a hack mid-hack? Okay, they target me, not my fly. It is too fast, that's why I'm asking, like, how? I can get two, but I can't get the third. This is the last one I'm missing, I don't understand. Maybe find a way to slow down or disable his weapon. I have an idea. What if I just leave? So I remember that bridge I saw from the opposite side, if I go right. Like, that's where his seal is. Like, I could probably just shut everything down from there, huh? Open a bridge or something, I don't know. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I'll defend this repository, I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. That's been a while there. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. He's in some kind of exosuit then, huh? But very not doing well for himself. Lots of coughs. Blood? I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Oh? Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. So he's part of the claw now, but I don't think he's going to survive this, is he? He's not very healthy. I mean, he's probably not going to snipe us now. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Okay. Sky Rending Claw ready. Oh no. Ooh, money! Ow. Good thing I just spent all my money, huh? No way, if he's really not healthy now. I mean, no more snipe? He still snipes. Is it some kind of automatic sniper system he's got going? Let's give the poison, get her health up. Come back for my money soon. I don't need it just yet. We have a Thunderburst bomb too, don't we? Have more poison, sir. I have to take down a large beast, apparently. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Ha! Probably escaped. I had something to give to you. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb? This banged Fangshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. He's giving me grenades. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Thunderburst arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. I have a Thunderbuster S. Okay. I want it. What am I using? You want Thunderbuster. How much for the S upgrade? 1,000. If I survive this boss fight, got like 800 in here, right? Is almost enough. If I can win this boss fight and come back, I probably had enough on my person to use. Before I teleport, I should try these arrows. Get something with them to see it work in action. Ooh. Shiny. You have any idea how I can you like act distraction for me? So they shoot at you while I put the code in. I don't know what's behind that door. Hello. Charge through it. That's how we do it. I wonder if I can parry that one. Ow. Let go! That's a new move. Glad I went for the extra health. I'm gonna need it by the looks of it. This boss seems interesting. It's the claw machine boss. Oh. Nice. They almost got me. Ah, they got me! Let me go! Does a lot of damage when they shoot at themselves. We win, or is there a second stage here? There's a second stage, oh no. Ow! Ow! I like this fight. Do I really win this time? Hack them. What's hacking this gonna do to the guy in control? He's already not healthy. Do I need to dodge this? I can't move. I drilled a hole into the side of the whole place. Whoa! Got him? I'll go back. Hello? Why? I don't want to die. I had nothing to do with that. Guess he was awake too long. A greater Tao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It's a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. A whole damage increase? Awesome. Large amount is apparently 2. Enough for 1 upgrade. I think I'm going to get the full control option. I need to be at a bench to do that. And they've hoarded all sorts of antiques. What was their specialty? What was their role? We'll see when we get the crest. Just gonna check real quick. Is my microphone working good? Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, so that was them when they were younger? Their master? You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. They're scanning it. Big hoarder vibes. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. Knowledge is gone now, isn't it? I knew these old things were worth a fortune. They like to sell the things? Maybe they made people pay to visit, like a museum? Everything has its purpose eventually. No, just towards it. Hi, Orange. It's 10:11 PM where I am. So what was their deal? Like, what are they the aspect of here? What do they represent? If it's anything like the last one where it was equality, It's going to be some twisted spin on it. Seal of Yanlao. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Yanlao's soul seal, containing the character Jia, signifies legacy. Legacy was their deal. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yanlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Someone new? Daikon. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiakon. Daikon? Daikon. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave, and Gumang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Orange Onion. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh, it's just there. I've been there before. That's back in the oven. Who's deactivating the traps? Kind of crazy. Is this still blocked off, or do I need to go around the long way? It's open now. I only have 330 money? I need more than... I have 800 at home. That's enough to get me over 1,000 for that upgrade I wanted. You're selling what I want. I want none of those. I already got all your poison. Has the sniper stopped shooting? Was that an automated system after all? Oh, we have all the time in the world to hack now. Stimulated? I don't know what he's talking about. That was a crazy cat, okay? They want to duel to the death of some kind and they're deactivating the traps? Can we believe it? I have no idea. Where did this open to? Where am I going? Hello? Money. Loot. Chi Swipe Jade. Increases Chi charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 Chi charges and take some internal damage. Take damage. I feel like internal damage is the orange one that heals back. But if I get hit proper, it remains. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like it. Hexacrem Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fung clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. These handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yanliao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Oh, he's all about legacy. He'd hate things being scrapped. I guess he even kept that record. More dark steel. I'll get the arrows I'm after. Antique vinyl record. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collection. So this was literally just his vault that I was trying to unlock. No wonder he was so protective on getting that last code in. That's where he keeps all his special stuff. Okay. Give those in and see what everyone has to say, but first I need to go get some more water. My water's run out. I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Have water. Sorry. Okay, let's continue. New skill. What's wrong, DJ? I want this one, full control. Means I can delay the explosion as long as I want, or as short as I want. So if they're not threatening me, I can hold it for longer and do more damage. What was the ha for is what I mean, DJ. Why are you hawing? Don't want Chi Swipe, don't like that. Take another sip? Hey! Okay. What am I giving? How much money do I have? 490. Okay. I want the arrow upgrade. The main thing I was here for. Didn't have explosive arrow and it's increased. I was on pretty good terms with Yunlao, right? Yeah, you are more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Yeah, modify it. I want this. Means Cloud Piercer S. Thunderburst S. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Increased explosive power. Look at this thing. New upgrades? You know it. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. You know, I have this vinyl record. Don't know if you got anything to play it on, but here you go. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Music? It plays vertically? That's crazy. Music! Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. It's a nice thing to say about someone singing, right? I know this song.
Locate.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Fangxian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? Millennium Moment. How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. There was lots of wars, huh? Does that have anything to do with this place, though? Were they trying to bring the Solarians here to settle from the homeworld? And we're rebelling before they all arrive? For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie and I definitely went to see it more than once.
请版擦手龙。
Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Not happy. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Wonder if that's anything like Ferris Bueller. You know your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around. I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources you brought over from Penglo. Though I do agree that the repository has a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles.
把牛
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Ugh, if you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. You think he's gonna wear noble clothes the next time we come back here then? It's kind of funny.
Locate.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexachrom Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables.
官差弄体。
However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Rains now. I've only found one of 3 things here. Can I climb higher up? That looks like there's space up there. Did the tree grow more? No, it didn't. I think we've got as many arrows as we can find. Could go here where the quest is telling me to. It's somewhere I've been before. I probably should. It's not every day it gives me a quest marker, is it? Go through and then we climb up once where they were. We go across the bridge. That'll be the main way in. And from the bridge side, we'll find it. Another boss fight with no traps at all, right? One can hope. I missed something there. Hold on. Is that the box I activated the statues to make appear and I just never... I never got back? And I never went back to open the box, but I got all 3 statues? Is that what happened? Am I silly? Let's have a look. I'll know in just a moment how silly I am. Yeah, look! The brother did go. So it wasn't a fatal wound. He was telling the truth. Yeah, I just didn't open the box, did I? I should have. A herb catalyst. Yes, please. I've got 400 cash at home, 600 here. That's enough to make my health do more. Hi, Falco. I'm doing alright. Just kind of wish my streams were more successful more often. It's fine though. I want... Go back to the pavilion. I want to use that herb. Whoa! Graphics glitch happened again. It never happened on Windows 10. It costs 800. That 6,000 cost is way too expensive. Catching me is a bit challenging. Every season of this year I'll be pushing back the stream by roughly 8 hours. And next year. I'll be streaming at all different times. So at some point through the year I'll be easier to catch. Depending where everyone is. A bit of an experiment I'm doing, seeing what time works best for me. I guess I did climb that 'cause this was a dead end, wasn't it? That makes it easy to go across. The time I start is the time you hop into bed. Oh, so you've just woken then. Good morning! I probably should have figured when your opening message is good morning, huh? I'm silly. I look here. Ah, the lack of it being scratched out means I found everything in that area. That's what it means. Well, I got everything here, but I'm missing stuff here. I know. Okay, that's a good way of knowing if it's a place I've completed or not. And I can also should look at connections. Like clearly there's a connection to the left here that I never went out of. This place, I couldn't get up for some reason. Has he really turned off the traps? The traps seem to still be active, honestly. The traps are still active, get out! He lied! So this is the room. And there he is! And they're laughing at me immediately. There he is! This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it.
Yo,
I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry, you've got me. Just start already, I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Huh? He's charged up and done a funny pose. Ow. Ow. Well, that was quick. I swear I parried some of those. Oh heck. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mum and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. Oh, he said he was going to give me a gift whether he won or lost, didn't he? So I mean, hopefully we wake up to a gift. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play. The lab has to do with the roots. How much longer, ye? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azura flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Is that my hacking drone? This is when we built it. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. It is! Look at them! There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. Means the energy is being gathered.
Huh?
Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What?
Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. Butterflies have scales?
Fatio?
A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite! Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly, just for you.
Achi?
Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome, I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on, how about that? Whoa. What's he done to me? This isn't a gift? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Oh no. Better now? They're so mean! This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's just as good as new, a tool worthy of the Jai dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? See how respawns are canon, huh? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. No, stop the torture. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. I can't escape! Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here, some good news. We can't seem to reach Igong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me though, that gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shonshon. Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. So even if I get to the surface, there's none left now? What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Going to these coordinates might have been a mistake, huh? Please help me. Where did he take me? My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You... Prison signal. Interfering. We're in prison? Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Daikwan. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Jai Kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. Oh man! My heals! My inventory. We left the seals with me, which was nice. Still have my pipe vials, but I just don't have a way of healing right now. Oh, I can't sprint. If I try, I just kind of fall over. And still parry. You didn't take everything. I'm just weak at the moment. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Jai Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Oh man, prison's all the way down here? Wait, that's the elevator I couldn't take down then. And there's this zone. Oh, I could take it down, I just couldn't go further. Okay, so that's the way out. You wonder what would have happened if I'd have beaten him? I don't know if it would have been possible. Like, I swear I was parrying some of those. I wonder if it's like forces you to take it. So we can hide? What do we need to hide for? Can I hide and send out my fly? No. Scary guy. I don't want to take them on with health that looks like this. He probably will look for me when he notices I've escaped. Why wouldn't he? Oops. Accidental. Nope. Don't have the health to be messing around here over long, do I? Don't have much HP. I've got like one hit left in me. I don't have heals, that's right. I'm gonna take that top path where I just cleared them out of the way. No! Wait, how am I gonna get my money back from this guy? Who was that captured me? I think his name was Ji Young or something? Yeah, what was his name? Jai Kwan. I was not expecting this game to have stealth segments. I think the guy on the floor sees where I am. No way across. No way up. Nice. How far is that thing gonna come? There. Oh! They didn't see me go in, right? Hmm. Oh, this is that spot. I recognize where we are. Sorry, I had to drop down earlier. I don't know if this place is the most dangerous or if we're just in our weakest state. I'm not here. It's all close, DJ. Wouldn't sprint away from it. Mines are extra dangerous, confirmed. Act quickly, please. I can hear them. Away out. Are we still locked? We're still locked. We can't go to the pavilion from here. Sprint again. The rest helped a lot. Okay, that opens up some possibilities. I want to go right if I can. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to make that jump. Standard component, nice. Yeah, I am strong again. We don't need to be fearful now, I think. I can fight them for real. Whoa. Take a sip? Okay. This reminds me of the slab in Silksong. Whoa! They only get killed temporarily? They're gonna respawn, aren't they? I should get moving. Fighting them rewards me with nothing. They're totally gonna come back. I drop down. Oh, I can parry it even though it's red? Okay. I should have used these, shouldn't I? The arrows. I keep forgetting to use them. The I could climb there. But like, if I look at the big map, the way out is upwards, right? If I go back down... Oh, that arrow is amazing! In one go, really? Wait, I can't climb back up. I have no way back. Oh, hopefully it loops around at some point, or escaping here might... No, I won't be able to fast travel back, will I? Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 2. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrolled during a state of disoriented consciousness. So he keeps, like, there's pictures in the prison. Of who's being captured, I guess. Is that another torture machine? This dead end for? There we go, that should give us a way back now. Means I should be able to see the downwards path. This way. Hey, I want to go this way. And I can jump more nicely. Oh, it's blocked off. Or is it? Okay, don't touch the walls this time. Middle, we don't need to move at all. Almost. So I can't just stay on the outside, I need to pass through the middle because the outside doesn't rotate all the way around. Okay. Chest. My reward? A Mob Quell Jade Yin. Oh, I can have multiple of those? That's why the one I had was Yang. It comes in 2 parts. I'd actually put that one on instead of... I have to swap off one that costs 2. I'll take off Health Thief, I think, and put on Mob Quell again. Then I can stack it 3 times on a nice parry. Then... only path left to take is the exit up there. Go the quick way back. Hold on, who's that up there? Who's that guy? What happened to him? Are they being tortured? Are they in a VR headset? That looks like a VR headset, but that looks like they're being tortured. What are they experiencing up there? Who is that? I feel like I've peeked into the room I wasn't meant to be in yet. I'm concerned. There's no checkpoint here, was there? They an enemy. Ang Hui. It is a boss, yeah. I mean, this is an overpowered weapon we have, isn't it? Please. I don't think they're here out of their free will, are they? Can I break this? Hack it. Maybe I can save them. Ow. Okay, ranged weapon is better for us, I think. Let me hack, let me hack, let me hack! Are they free now? They don't want to be in there. I'm out of arrows. Stop! No! How far back am I? 3. All the way back here. Rough. Ready. Is there not a way I can like get back up there quickly? I fell. Guess I wasn't doing enough parrying, was I? I feel like we'll fight him again to the guy that put me here. that. Wait, I had health left. Why did that happen? Three. I need to be a bit more sparing with my arrows, I think. Was that an instant kill attack? I don't think so. It wasn't last time. Ah, you can see him drool when he's about to do it. I have one arrow left, the big guy's still on the left. I want to save my big arrow for when the big guy stands up. I do get more arrows from the smaller enemies. Get out. Oh, almost. Almost got me. Please. Kill me. Can't free them? Kill me, kill me, kill me. I think they're being tortured and they're also in a VR experience. Because that looks like the VR headset that we gave to Xuan Xuan. Can I take the headset off? Now we've been told that those are... We've been told that those are like VR headsets. Initiate execution mode. That's not talking to him. No! A noble ring. A ring left behind by Kang Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Oh man! I had no choice. Rip that guy. Why? I couldn't leave! The door was closed until that, and I can't go back. There's no other option. What do you mean, why? I had to do it, and it gave me an achievement, escape from jail. It wasn't a decapitate him achievement, it was an escape from jail achievement. They're trying to snipe me, aren't they? Oh, is there no other option? I didn't make the game, don't ask me. Ah. Don't want to go. I think there's a few options. Go right, down. It looks like there's a path left also. Down. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Let's see what's up this path. We might be able to get behind that sniper that was near here. Oh, it's literally blocked off. Never mind. Wrong button. $800 money. Oh, that sucks. I can't go across there. I might have been able to before, but no option now. I reckon there's going to end up being a way we can break through these things. Somehow. Bottom right looks promising. No way to climb. And this one will give me an ability by the looks of it. Will it be a double jump or will it be a way to break through the lasers? The laser shooters. Hi, Chris. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jai Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Yeah, because my blocks weren't working when I did them. Jai Tong was that guy, right? Whose birthday is it? It's not my birthday. Jai Quan. What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Wait, am I teaching them? Or are they teaching me? Are we having visions of each other? Hold and release. Ah, so it's like a reverse parry? Can't charge it that long. This is tricky. Okay. Oh, I can even parry those ones? It feels just like feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work?
Oh,
I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it at just the right moment. I still feel like something's missing. I can parry red attacks. It's different. I can't do it. I'm awful at this. Can't wait to never do this in the field because it's so tricky to do. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Gorge. How's I meant to read that quickly? Are you kidding? It will give me more options. But I don't think that parry will work against... Oh, it deflects any including the crimson attacks. I can do it either way. I was going to say, I don't think it can parry a normal attack. No, it can parry either. If I'm not sure if they're going to do a red one or not, I can recharge it, I guess. Huh. Which means I should be able to break through those lasers. I still can't fast travel back, huh? Unbanded counter was the one that was on the left. Increases internal damage inflicted by unbanned counter. Gain an extra chi after doing an unbanned counter. Unbounded charge. Oh, I can get chi just for charging it, but I have to use it quickly after. That just lets me, like, counter attack even if I haven't blocked anything. I can just put talismans on guys. I see. I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream today. Stay tuned for the credits and we'll look for someone to raid. Let's see. Where's my credit button? There it is. Thank you to Orange Onion for the follow, Seabean for the raid, Mondo Gato for the follow. That's everything that happened today. Did we get any clips at least? Was today another bad stream? I didn't get any clips either. Oh man, that means I've got nothing to edit. Oh, sad. Oh, if there was any part of the stream you particularly enjoyed, feel free to clip it. I appreciate it if you do. If I like the clip, I'll turn it into a short. And I'll upload it in lots of places. Doesn't mean it was a bad stream. Okay, maybe bad's the wrong word. Unsuccessful stream. Okay, let's see who's live. All the redeems look nice. I didn't miss any big ones. We'll be raiding. Yeah, when I say bad, I just mean unsuccessful. It didn't go as well as I hoped it would. Again. No clips. We got some follows at least, so at least something happened. Some follows in the raid. Wait, did you choose someone? Ranuki VR. Oh, okay. Let's raid Ranuki. Ranuki VR. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Please take a clip if there was anything you liked. It will help. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. I'll be streaming same time tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow is more successful for me. Bye everyone.